Another beautiful day in the wasteland. Good morning, friends. Look at all these wonderful people in chat already. Chunky Lava in with the world record first chat of the day. Between the last two streams, that's going to be a tough average to beat, I'll tell ya. And we got Student Driver popping on in here, saying hello within a minute. Our stream starting today. Just phenomenal. Akatsuki coming on in here with the parade of Monster Mash friends. We got Grim Reaper, Vault Boy, Zombie Vault Boy, Low Profile Skeleton Vault Boy. And we see MK Lovecraft in here as well. Good morning, everybody. Great to see everybody here. Awesome seeing you guys so early in the stream. We're going to go ahead and jump into a public server. Just been doing a little bit of muling before the stream today. Moving some stuff over. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff up for cheap at the start of the stream today. And anybody watching the stream who wants to get in on some of this, love to give first crack to my viewers. So that's what we'll do for a few minutes this morning. Chunky Love, I don't think time zone affects you very much. I think you live in your own time zone, Chunky Love. You dictate what time it is, not the other way around. Peacemaker, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Kick butt today, indeed. Today is a very, very happy day. So glad I get to stream you guys. Really thrilled to be here, streaming for everybody. Taking a couple days off of streaming is really tough for me. I really want to get back to it and stream all the time, as you guys could probably guess. But we're good, we're good. Things are working out well, and Peacemaker clearing out the old inbox. Yep. Absolutely with you on that one. My entire day yesterday was basically clearing out virtual inboxes. So, I had that kind of fun to look forward to instead of streaming, but you know, that's just adulting, I guess. Has to happen sometimes, I suppose. Daniel San Miguel, welcome on in here. Daniel has been on a roller coaster this morning. Daniel is very, very excited to show me his cam, which I'm going to absolutely do, Daniel. I'm going to go check that out. So excited. He's been jumping into my private servers while muling things and saying hi, and I just keep dropping out of those servers, switching to different ones. Daniel getting booted into the ether, wondering what Luce is doing. Really hope you don't think I was ditching you, Daniel. Just was doing some inventory management this morning, that's all. But Daniel, absolutely we will be checking out your camp today. I can guarantee it. Daniel comes over and waves hi to me, and I wave hi back, and then immediately pick up from my server. Not the best good morning, Daniel, I must admit. Alright, looks like I picked a public server here where they're already launching nukes, so guess we got some action going on here. The Silent Urges, thank you so much for stopping in here. Such a nice, pleasant message this morning, Silent Urges. Really appreciate that good morning from you, and it's absolutely my pleasure to stream today. I hope you have a great day as well, Silent Urges. Always a pleasure to see you in chat. Yeah. So, you guys, I was looking at the Discord this morning and we have 50 Discord members. 50 Discord members, you guys? What? I think last week, the beginning of last week, we had 15 Discord members. Now we have 50? I can't handle this right now. All right, well, we got a nuke coming. I definitely don't want to be caught just playing around in my vendor while there's a nuke dropping, so we will take a little pause and see where this nuke's going. Definitely wouldn't mind starting the day here with a nuke event, especially one that I didn't have to run the entire silo to launch. You know, it'll be even more fun for me because someone launched it for me. It's like, if you get a salad at a restaurant, it always just tastes way better than if you make your own salad at home. You make your own salad at home, it's always crappy. But you go somewhere and someone makes you a salad, it's always delicious. I think that might be hold true for these nukes. MK, I really appreciate that. It's amazing to read, and just so much appreciate your support and your words of encouragement, MK. Thank you so very much. You would like to know, good morning, great to see you today. You would like to know, hope everybody's week is going okay this week. Back to the normalcy of it here. A little bit of a more normal schedule, I think, for a lot of people. Definitely very welcome for me. MK, thank you very much. I appreciate that, MK. Okay. So today we're just starting a little bit slow today. Wanted to do a little bit of restocking here on my shop and offer my friends first crack here, maybe at some good deals, so I think that's what we'll do. Freda 910. Good morning. Great to see you today, Freda. Hope you're having a good day. You would like to know, I can absolutely relate with it being cold. My goodness gracious. It has become winter here in the Midwest, and just tend to hunker down inside, have some warm beverages, and curl up with some blankets and some hoodies. Absolutely what I'm going for today for that vibe. MK, aren't they just so adorable? Student driver, thank you so much for that sub. My goodness. I really appreciate that, student driver. You're such a great support of the channel. Thank you so much, student driver. Awesome. Awesome. Wow, that's really cool. I never noticed that. Someone leaves a nice message when they sub. It also appears in the activity feed alongside the sub. That's really cool. It's such a great message, student driver, and I just can't thank your support enough. Really, really phenomenal support, both in the stream, outside the stream, helping me out with Discord, and always coming to me with really cool suggestions for the channel and for the Discord. Can't thank you enough, student driver. Such an important part of this channel. Cockatoo asked me how I'm doing. It's going good. It's going good, Cockatoo. I hope it's good with you. Hope your streaming adventure has been fun, and I know we're both really new to this, so it's just us new streamers gotta stick together, you know? Really hope you're enjoying your time streaming. Absolutely obvious when you are streaming Kakatuki that you're having fun, and it was really super fun popping into your chat the other day and being able to see other Lucy. Kakatuki has an adorable white doggo named Lucy. Very, very cute. Kakatuki, what breed is the dog? I forgot. Very, very chilled out there on that day that I came to visit them. All right, you guys, we're putting up some cheap mods here today. Some very cheap mods indeed. A white lamb, awesome. Wow. Lambs are so wonderful, aren't they? Very, very amazing. Adopting from the Humane Society. I'm so glad you gave your right lab a good home, Cockatookie. Just warms my heart to see stories like that. Absolutely, rescuing is the way to go. So many wonderful dogs out there that need a place to live. Our dog was a rescue also. Got her from the Rocky Mountain Puppy Rescue. And just one of the best decisions we ever made. Right, like, got some good stuff going up in the shop today. Some unyielding, some anti-armor. Hopefully, some people can find some good prices here with that one. Really appreciate all you guys popping in here. Seeing all my friends right away when I start stream. It's awesome. Just phenomenal. You guys already give me a great start to the day today. It really make me happy that I hit that start stream button. Good morning, Panic Bang. Great to see you today. Hope you're doing all right today, Panic Bang. Definitely a Tuesday today, but that's okay. It's a Tuesday where I have run away from responsibility and decided to play some video games, so that's what I will do. Takatsuki talking about switching over to PC. Well, you know, it's going to be even tougher to decide what to do there since we had the announcements last night of new NVIDIA series graphics cards, and goodness gracious, I am glad that I waited, is all I can say. Fibers Coyote, good morning. First time chatting here. Great to see ya. I know you dropped a follow last stream, Fibers Coyote. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support of the stream, Coyote, and for the follow. And really happy you decided to come back in here today and say hello. Great to meet you. Hope you're having a good day, Coyote. Coyote lurkers are just as valuable as viewers, and if not more so, they're the lifeblood of the channel for sure. And just really appreciate that, Coyote. Awesome that you enjoyed the vibes here and came on back in here. J Dude, great to see you this morning. We're doing good today, J Dude. We're doing good. Easing into the day a little bit here. Found myself a server here where they've already dropped the nuke. There's an Earl going on here. Wasn't really wanting to just jump right into an Earl within a minute of starting, so I skipped the Earl, but that's okay. So yeah, we got a server that's already happened here. I got a vendor here I'm loading up with some goodies for very, very cheap. This is a little too cheap. I think I'll rethink that one. Just awesome that I could have so many great friends popping on in here within what? We're not even a half hour to stream yet. We got amazing people in chat already, just a full chat, saying hi, saying good morning, interacting. We got Willie McBride coming on in here. Great to see you, Willie. Hope you're having a good day today. I think it's Tuesday. I'm getting a little bit better about what day it is. My schedule's getting a little bit more back to normal here, as I'm sure that's the case for all of us. My goodness gracious, look at this parade of friends coming on in here, you guys. I really need to up my coffee consumption. I don't know. This is amazing. We got J Dude coming on in here with the hearts and chat. Great to see you today, J Dude, as always. Been playing with J Dude for a long time, and it's amazing to have J Dude pop it on in here regularly saying hi. Being able to interact with my friends on a new level and provide a stream where we can all communicate. Just amazing seeing all that come together. Goodness gracious. Melee, good morning, Melee. Great to see you today. Melee, I was lurking in your Zomboid streams lately. Absolutely so much fun watching you play that, and just super fun vibe in your stream, Melee. Really, really chill environment and very, very informative and relaxing watching you play and your commentary. Enjoy your channel quite a bit, Melee. Goodness gracious, we have Rosie Rocket on in here, one of my favorite names of new people that I've met so far with the channel. Rosie Rocket. Awesome name. Really, really a great Fallout universe theme name, Rosie Rocket. I love it. I got my coffee right along with you, Rosie. We're in this coffee addiction together, but that's okay. We're allowed some vices. So many friends coming in here. Willie, you have a loud work truck guy? Yeah, yep, I've been there, Willie. Yep, used to live in LA and, the apartment was right next to an auto shop. So, I would wake up to hydraulic powered, tire tools, I guess is the best way to use it. I'm no car person, but yeah, I'm with you on that one, Willie. We have Frenchie Mike coming on in here. Come on, Frenchie Mike, how you doing today? Great to see you, Frenchie. Maybe I'll refer to you as Mike. I think that's a little easier. I'm sure you don't care either way. Wow, so many chatters, so many viewers already. Just not even a half hour into stream, you guys. Really so happy we can have a nice, relaxing start to the morning here. We got chill vibes. We got some good music playing. Been experimenting with the music levels a little bit. Wanted to have my music be a little bit louder on average in the stream. Just really enjoy the music I'm playing so much. I like to comment on it, and when a song comes on that I'm really vibing to, I like to let it play for chat. Give myself a chance to clam up for a little bit, and yeah, just experimenting with that. If anybody finds volume levels to be a little odd or imbalanced, just let me know in the chat. I value that feedback so much. But I think we're good. OBS is showing me some good levels here. Melee, absolutely that coffee train. Rosie, me, and Melee, basically these three right now that you're seeing in chat. Happy little coffee drinkers. Melee, I really like that emote. That's adorable. My goodness. That is a sleepy. I think that's a dog. It's hard to tell. But whatever it is, it's sleepy. And that's me. Those are my eyes right now, blinking like that. Oh dear. In chat right now, we have started talk about the capitalist trap that is the Atom Shop. Today is the server turnover, and we will be checking out the Atom Shop when that happens together. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm hoping we can do that today. That's an activity I haven't been able to do on my stream with chat yet, so it should be fun to do that live with you guys, see what's available. Of course, I wouldn't buy anything, I definitely would just kind of reasonably look at what was available and then weigh my options. Spend a lot of time considering what to do in that regard and never hit that buy now button without thinking. We would never do such a thing. Takatuki, I do stream and play from the same PC. Yep. Yep. Underscores the fact that I definitely need to look at upgrading. Student drive, right? I noticed that too. I love that term. Wreck-It Renee, take my Adams Tuesday. It's amazing. I really wish I could steal that for my stream title, but I wouldn't dare. That's a Wreck-It Renee special. But awesome streamer, by the way, as long as we're mentioning Wreck-It Renee. Anybody, man, interested in camp building? Renee is probably one of the best camp builders on Twitch. And that's really no hyperbole. Super stoked for Renee over this past summer. She was invited by Bethesda to attend QuakeCon, and Renee was able to host the camp contest with judges and kind of live up there on stage and stuff like that. Just amazing opportunity for Renee. I was just so very happy for her. Amazing to see content creators getting recognized by Bethesda and invited to these types of events. Really, really reassuring for our community and its growth. Of course, one of my camps was submitted to that contest, and I found out within a few minutes that I wasn't even in close to the top running of camp winners. A little bummed about that, but it's just one of those things where it's fun to participate. And so many people and enter those contests. I think the winner of that specific contest built a custom vehicle out of different camp pieces. It looked like the Beverly Hillbillies truck, that they used to drive to California in at the start of the show. Just phenomenal. Just all cobbled together with different camp pieces. Just like a perfect replica. Just phenomenal what people can come up with in this game, what they can accomplish. All right, goodness gracious, look at all this activity in chat. It's amazing, you guys. Really blown away by the support this morning. Talking about the shop turning over in a couple hours. Definitely looking forward to that. All these helpful responses to questions in chat. Just appreciate everybody helping each other out in chat today. As you guys know, not only is it very early and I'm just kind of beginning my coffee consumption, but I'm just still so new at this, and having a amazing community that's jumping in, helping each other out with questions in chat is just more than I could hope for. And I thank everybody who participates. Daniel San Miguel built a PC a month ago. Amazing. I hope it came out okay, Daniel. Always a big project there, building a new PC. Really hope you're happy with all that, how it came together. So many helpful people in chat, just phenomenal. You guys really make this worthwhile every day when I stream. Really excited about my playlist now that I was able to figure out how to separate the VOD from the music. I've really expanded. Have almost 300 songs in the playlist now, and all Fallout either from the games or just related, kind of lore accurate. Awesome to see people that I regularly play with taking advantage of some of these amazing prices I have here in the shop today. So happy to turn my carry weight into caps. Almost done with this, and then yeah, we'll get started with some action here. I think it's fun to start my stream with listing a lot of stuff that I have on my mule at really cheap, so my viewers can kind of get a crack at that. Really helps me out because my mule is absolutely capped out with carry weight. The win-win all around. Amazing, amazing. My friend's finding good stuff. Yeah, there's two vendors up here. And then it looks like yeah, Wanderer found my vendor in the back too here. So awesome. Really, really excited about the announcements last night. Oh, look at this. MK saying hi to dog meat. I think it just says dog for my visitors, but we all know that in our hearts that this is dog meat, you guys. Give him a little pet. He can be a little wiggly boy. What a wiggly boy. Let's see here. See if he can say hi to us. And MK, when I interact with the dog and dog meat's doing these little animations, can you see those too from your end, or is that just visible to me? I'm curious. Yeah, we should be able to pet our friends' pets at their camp. Absolutely. Cockatoo, yeah, I agree 100%. That's a big missed opportunity there. You can see them. Awesome. Fantastic. I like that. I'm glad they thought of that. Yeah, Dogmeat is really happy. at this junkyard camp we got here. He's got plenty of bones. He's got its leaf pile and all these friends coming to visit, giving him attention. I mean, he's just the happiest boy. I think the only thing missing is my weenie wagon. Need to put one of those down. We can get him a steady supply of dog food, you know? Maybe. And I mean, you can't go wrong with the red bow on the collar. It just looks like he's wearing a little doggy tuxedo. Really awesome seeing you guys this morning hanging out at my camp. Really always just brings me joy when people visit my camp. I'm not ashamed to admit I put stuff up cheap in my vendor just so to give people the excuse to visit my camp. Blitzkrieg, good morning. Great to see you today, Blitzkrieg. Hope you're having a good one. Melee, I appreciate that. Spent a lot of time in there trying to fit everything, that's for sure. Be sure to grab a pamphlet on the way out. But yeah, that's one of my favorite pre-belts. You could just fit so much in that, and figured I had this huge collection of mounted heads, so why not? Let's see here. Yeah. We got our shop loaded up. We're turning carry weight into caps. Just phenomenal to see that. We've got our pistol built for damage right now. I'm gonna go check to see if maybe we have an encrypted. The server does seem pretty active. Just right when I logged in, there was a nuke. So odds probably are that it's on cooldown, but there's only one way to find it. Maybe get a couple raids in today. Definitely checking out the atomic shop when that switches over. And yeah, just mixing up, having fun with you guys today. MK, the Santa butt was very intentional. Santa is absolutely a cryptid. A legend of lore that was passed down amongst the generations. Nobody really knows whether or not Santa does break into our homes every year on Christmas, and who knows what he does when he comes on in there. I mean, we think he leaves us gifts, but nobody knows for sure. Those bright red pants and fluffy boot tops. A little bit scary if you think about it. I mean, who wears that much red? I mean, honestly, that is a fashion faux pas in and of itself. Melee, you can be the mascot. Amazing. NK, isn't it a great piece that Bethesda offered with this? It's just awesome that he's crashing through the wall. One of my favorite models here, as far as wall decorations for sure. Put the Mothman smoke machine up here also, so we can have some atmosphere on this. And then if we really want some atmosphere, we've got our Mothman weather system. And then we have Melee here. I need to take a picture with you. We need to take a picture with Melee right now. Amazing. Look at this photo op right now. Looking very, very sharp, Melee. Really like that outfit. Definitely going to put these pics here in the Discord. Having so much fun hanging out with my friends this morning. That metal Mothman mask is so cool, isn't it? I really like how it's glowing here in this weather system. Amazing. Yeah, these are going in the Discord for sure. Praise be. Goodness gracious, so much activity in chat. Mako 7 Actual, great to see you today. Had so happy that I'm able to stream this morning. Alrighty, let's see here. Daniel had mentioned that he would like to get a camp visit. Let me see. Melee, thank you so very much for that subscription. My goodness, Melee. Wow, such support of the channel. Melee, I really appreciate you. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Melee. Just phenomenal hanging out with you this past couple weeks. Really enjoy so very much your company and hanging out near stream and seeing you hanging out here, being a supportive part of the community just means so much, Melee. Thank you for that sub. Melee's a phenomenal streamer. Been doing a lot of projects on Boyd lately. Really just a very chill stream, just like this one. Very calming voice and kind soul to talk to. Absolutely recommend checking out the Melee's channel, guys. MK noticing the smoke machine. The smoke machine's phenomenal. It's just useful in so many different ways. For atmosphere, I have another camp where I have like this airship that's getting chased by a UFO, and put that smoke machine on the back of the airship. It looks like smoke coming out the back, like a kind of a rattle trap contraption airship. Maybe we'll check that one out a little bit later. Amazing. Let's go check out maybe a sheep. Let's see if there's a sheep today. We got a little bit of action going here. Kind of a minor goal for me to within an hour of starting streaming do something. Doing something. That's gonna be what I'm aiming for within an hour of starting stream. Just so easy for me to bum around camp and chat with my friends and have fun, just kind of hanging out doing nothing. But I do like to have variety and action in my stream. Gives me the opportunity to talk about different things and talk about the game and help out new players. So I think trying to get something going within an hour of starting stream is a good goal. So hopefully we can do that here with the sheep. That'd be fun. Amazing. We got a sheep, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Let's watch this sheep. Get the day going with some lamb chops and gyros for everybody. I don't know about you, I could always go for a good gyro. That's for sure. Karma Sweater, great to see you today, Karma. Awesome that you're hanging out in my chat even though I don't have fishing. I know how much you love fishing. But always just great to see you, Karma. Hope you're having a good one today. I think if you tallied up all the fishing casts across Twitch, Karma would have more than everybody else combined by a mile. Very dedicated. Let me sip this coffee. I'll give it a couple minutes. Looks like we don't have too many people from the server yet here, so give people a good opportunity to get here and get those modules. Just amazing support today, you guys, so far. Unbelievable. Within an hour, just so many viewers, lurkers, and seeing all my friends in chats. Student driver resubbing today, phenomenal support, and melee subbing as well. Just awesome. Making my day. You guys really make my day. Fishing in game, absolutely. Something I'm looking forward to as well. I've been known in World of Warcraft to just sit there clicking on that little low polygon bobber for days. Just literal in game days. Alright, we'll get this sheep recall here. Put my power armor here so I can give that sheep what for. Thanks so much, MK. Really value that feedback. Student driver, thank you so very much for that gift sub for MK. That's amazing. Phenomenal. Thank you, student driver. Wow. It, it just such great support. Can't thank you enough. MK, really hope you enjoy that sub. Perfect timing. Everybody subbing today. Just as of yesterday, we got the final emote approved, you guys, and we got 22 out of 22 emotes here, live and good to go. Just the start. And the final one here was one of my favorite emotes in the game, the werewolf. So happy that that finally got approved. Not quite sure what the holdup was for the werewolf, but we're in business. All right, where's this sheepy at? Come here, you. We got words. Amazing. That is one squashed sheep right there. Great job, guys. Amazing feedback from everybody today. Mako and MK. Really, really appreciate that feedback. Absolutely what I'm going for with the channel. And just to hear that in real time from multiple people, goodness gracious. Just really helps me feel like I'm doing something right. Student driver, that's what I exclaim when I need to throw hands. You don't want to have words with Lucy, that's for sure. Zeus, good morning. Great to see you in chat and join on in the team here. Wait, great to see you today, Zeus. First time chat also. Awesome. All right, we already got a nice cool 5 modules for everybody on the server. That's phenomenal. I think we'll just keep this train rolling. I know we just another person on the server just dropped the nuke. I think I'll follow that up and we'll see how we're doing here on the server with these nukes. Looks like Bravo is open here. Charlie, I don't know what that means with that dot dot dot. It's a little concerning. Maybe it's still on cooldown, who knows. Looks like Bravo's open though, so we'll give that a go. Delro, good morning. Great to see you, Delro. Delro, you made it towards the beginning of the stream today. Awesome. So glad that you didn't come in here late and then wondering why you got here late. So great to see you earlier in the stream, Delro. Did you get the notification and all that from Discord and from Twitch? I know somebody earlier in chat. Let me see. I missed it, but someone said they didn't get a notification from Twitch, which makes me sad. Whenever I get a summary of the stream, it does say that those go out, but it's obviously not going out to everyone, which is unfortunate. But, as we all know, Twitch can't be relied on 100%. With that. So that's really the main reason I suggest people follow here in Discord. Thank you so much, student driver. Just ahead of the game here. Yeah, we have stream cord in there that announces when I go live. Absolutely more reliable than Twitch, especially lately. You knew because of Discord, MK? Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious, I can't believe that with Twitch. Especially since Twitch tells me that they sent out the notifications. Twitch are a bunch of liars. But luckily we've got Discord to help us out. MK asking about the nuke launch. Absolutely, yeah. The more the merrier. We're gonna be doing it legit, MK. Yeah, definitely do that legit on stream. So just get a little bit prepped for that. I am bloodied, so I do want to make sure that I don't go down in the silo. Never a fun time dying in the silo. People just snapping up all the good deals that I put in my shop today. All my friends finding some good stuff here with plans and mods. Always so super happy to see that. And people hanging out at my camp, enjoying my cryptid museum. Got a sheep already. 5 modules for the server. I mean, we're not even an hour in, you guys. Just a phenomenal day so far. Always a good time hanging out. Making sure I'm always cooking something up. That's why I got that chef title. Really love to provide fun activities for everybody on the stream and just an excuse to hang out with everyone, drop silly emotes, act goofy, crack jokes, and that's really what the game's all about for me. Okay, and the last thing we want to make sure we have are 50 cal for those dang old mainframes. The mainframe busting weapon, as I call it here. Absolutely, we want that. Yep, student driver. That's the thing. If I wasn't on stream, you better believe that I'd be doing those skips. Um, teaching myself the silo process lately and stuff like that. There's just so much tedium involved with this. I could easily be removed and still have it be a challenging event. That I don't fault anyone for doing any kind of skip at all. Really. But like I said, when I'm on stream, as I've said before, and I'm sure you guys know, we just try to keep it down to an efficient, legit process. And I definitely feel good about my progress there in that regard. I think, I've got it down to 10, 15 minutes at the very most. So The only problem is getting everything together and actually getting it started instead of gabbing incessantly and getting distracted, which is what happens all the time. So, double checking here. We got this. Goodness gracious. Every time I look at a different menu, I get distracted. Let's see here. Amazing song right here, you guys. This is the theme song for The Ghoul. Walton Goggins, amazing actor, perfect role for The Ghoul. Can't wait for the next season, and just gonna clam up here and we'll listen to his theme song here. Good stuff, good stuff. Absolutely perfect song for The Ghoul. Listening to those lyrics. Such a tragic tale for Walton Goggins' character. Just amazing character development in that show. Okay, heading out over this way. Step two, hitting up this console. MK, this part here was really my hill that I had to overcome as far as this process. I'll tell ya, just figuring out this first area is just such a maze. Finally getting this down to where everything is increased my time twofold at least. Right, and we're cooking. Stealth Weeb, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one, Stealth Weeb. Always awesome seeing you in chat. Spent some time soloing the silo here in a Chinese stealth suit. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Just kind of hoping that nobody spots you, and if so, just instantly getting taken out. I've been there for sure. When the first game first came out, trying to solo this, very, very difficult, if not impossible. Alright, we got Master Infiltrator already. We're ahead of the game here. MK, I don't know how familiar you are with the launching process, but this is a nice shortcut here. Really good to keep in mind this part. Figure I might as well explain it as I'm doing it for everybody in chat. Maybe some people don't know. But there's this whole part with repairing the pipes. If you just immediately head left here and circle around, there are a couple locked doors. So they're out of three, so Master Infiltrator really suggests it here, but you go into this control room and you can skip this full pipe repairing process, saving it at least 5 minutes, if not more, especially if you're not able to repair them all in time, which has happened to me more than once. My goodness gracious, I can barely keep up with chat already. Oh man, just amazing. Amazing seeing everybody in here. For this part here, the mainframe destroying an explosive weapon, definitely the most efficient way here. I've got this two-shot 50 cal with explosive that you can see, I mean, I don't even need to aim, really. Okay, that worried me. Okay, let me through? No? Yes, please? Okay. Game is trolling me right now, you guys. Trolling the art. Right, and that part is done. Absolutely the best way to do that. From this portion here, you just look for the quest marker that's pointing downward, and that's the one to follow. Takes you under the silo to the next section. I think it's valuable to kind of run through this once in a while as I'm doing it. Little tips and tricks I've learned along the way that might help others who want to launch nukes. Goodness knows there's been a lack of nukes lately ever since the raid has come out, and we'd love to start trying to bring it back a little bit. There's just so many fun events related with nukes, and with a raid, just 4 people can participate, whereas with a nuke, you have the whole server going, so super valuable. All right. That looks like NK's all over this part. Awesome. This is the one part that I keep saying they could revisit and make it a little bit less tedious without it being game breaking as far as the process goes. Just, when we destroy the mainframes, just have this door here automatically open instead of this whole thing with the panels and the repairing. I mean, it's just, redundant to the point of ludicrousy at this. I don't know if that's a word, but I think I'm going to apply that word to this part of the process here. Demon81, thanks so much for that follow. Sorry I missed that a few minutes ago, Demon. Hope you're having a good one today. Really appreciate everyone hanging out here, all the follows and lurks. Just a great way to wake up with you guys today. So glad I was able to take a little bit of a breather from IRL today, the stream, and hang out with my friends. Having a great time. Melee, isn't that the truth? My goodness, I think since the raid has come out, I probably dumped at least 2,000 super stim packs just on the ground. I just throw them on the ground. Could never use them in 100 lifetimes. I don't know if Bethesda just thinks we're all really bad at video games or what, but the fact that we just get so many stims and meds after every raid is actually a nuisance, at this point. I mean, it really is. And I think the thing that's most frustrating about that is they give us stim packs that are weaker than super stim packs, so we then have to go and prune those all the time. And they're coming up with the loot tables for rewards on the raids. I don't know whose bright idea was to include diluted stim packs, but I think those could be left out of the loot table for the raid and nobody would miss them. Zeus, good. That is a good point there for the meds for the ghouls update. Yep, definitely worthwhile. I think to save a nice grip of drugs. You know, just have a secret stash somewhere of all your drugs, waiting for that ghoul update, and then your ghoul character can just go to town. Really helpful, MK, hanging out, helping me out with this process this morning. Helps keep me on track too. Kakatuki, thanks so much for the lurk and for hanging out today. Hope you have a great one with the family. Great to see ya. All right, let's look for the lasers. And it's really just the assaultrons here we gotta be careful of. I think they've added a couple more recently to this whole process. And Kay talking about the March update. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge change for a lot of things. I think, you know, there will probably be even more game systems touched with this next update than there was for the raids. Just from seeing all the new, I mean, perk cards and game mechanics with the ghoul, new UI, new resources, and it's going to be quite a lot, indeed. I said it before, but I am considering downloading the PTS and maybe streaming that. Could be fun. Do a little bit of testing, poke it around, trying out a ghoul, seeing if I really do want to make my melee character who's about level 700 into a ghoul, or, you know, if I want to make a brand new character to become a ghoul. I haven't decided that yet. Kind of a tough decision. I think, you know, with the ghoul process, you can become a ghoul and then you have one opportunity to go back to being a human again. But then that's it. So you'll really want to be sure on the character that you're turning into a ghoul that that's going to be the one that you'll keep as a ghoul. You're not going to allow switching kind of willy nilly back and forth, you know, which makes sense. I'm glad they're doing that. It really has to be like a important decision, I think, for you and your character to turn it into a ghoul. I think that's, you know, a nice touch that Bethesda's considering because it's a big deal, you know, really changing the nature of everything for your character. Had Chuck Berry pop on the playlist right now, and the man has some pipes. Let's just put it that way. The man can sing, and definitely a loud song there. Had to turn down a little bit. But we can't fault Chuck Berry for his amazing singing voice. MK wouldn't be free after the first. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Really glad Chad is here to help keep me honest. Stay Wings. Good morning. Great to see you today, Stay Wings. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're easing back into the routine here, Stay Wings. I know you've been on a little bit of a break. That's probably ending soon. Probably excited about the next step here. I know you got a new gig lined up and really hope everything there works out for you, Stay Wings. All right, and we've got Dangerous Pastimes going on right now, so what could be more appropriate than dropping a nuclear warhead on top of everybody and summoning those robots? Let's see here. Student driver, always having great ideas for ways to help out the stream in the Discord. We have a method here to get our nuke codes easily, so we'll do that in the Discord. Mm, really very appropriate nuke launching music right now. Just kind of a mall elevator. Very, very appropriate indeed. All right, I guess let's head over to Dangerous Pastime and help get that done quick, and then we'll slice some robot ankles. Sewing's that's phenomenal. Wow. Just amazing that skill and the contribution you can make there. Really, really impressive, Stay Wings. Sounds like some out of Chicago hope, you know? Okay, now I'm confused because the event says Mananga Mine, and I dropped the nuke on the manor. So I think what might have happened was two people dropped nukes at the exact same time? Question mark? I mean, I could have sworn I dropped it on the mine. I don't think I dropped it on Mananga. That is very odd, indeed. So many nuke options right now. Choose your own adventure. Okie dokie. Well, I guess, just whatever anybody wants to do, right? I think I'll switch over to my melee build and probably head to robots. I'm gonna see if I can do some serious damage there. Too many nukes, too little time. We go from me just talking about how people aren't launching nukes enough lately to two at once, so guess there's no middle ground. Sohu, good morning. Great to see you today, Sohu. Hope you're having a good one today. Okay, legendary Thunder Crab. Make yourself known. We got some robots. NK, I try. I really do. I think I might have been a bit too effective in this case. Okay. Well, we had another legendary guy here too. Awesome. I'm gonna leave all that. So, what we're gonna do here is quickly switch over to our melee build. Oh, and I'm just gonna die because I switched my build, so that's cool. That's something that's gonna happen right now as well. Really helps me to quickly get prepared for the robots. Goodness gracious, you guys. Daryl Van Hoord, good morning. Great to see you today, Daryl. Hope you're having a good one. Melee, the auto axe does indeed still go crazy against the bots. So we'll just test that out. I'm not a specific melee character with all the mutations and all that, but if you have the perk cards and you have the Pounder's mod on the auto axe, you're pretty well set. Yeah, we got a lot of enthusiastic auto axe users on this server, so yeah, these robots will not be lasting very long indeed. Even without pounders, it's just overpowered. You know, with this auto axe, it's so funny. Before this latest update, there was this big to do about, oh, you know, the auto axe is getting nerfed. My favorite weapon, Bethesda, leave it alone. And you know, this update comes out and it's just more powerful than it's ever been. I think someone missed a decimal in the update, like Soonjava was saying before. Melee, no, I got you. Oh, did someone say? Nobody's ornery today. Not appreciating getting their ankles sliced. That's weird. Think of it as a pedicure. It's a nice day out with the robot and the robot girls and heading out to get petties for everybody. Got a nice auto axe here to get the job done. A little bit crude, but does a trick. Amazing. Let's see if we can go over to see your old. No, probably too late for that. It's okay. Where's Mananga? Over here. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere way to get in there. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Trying to visit my camp here? I hope you're here for the milk and cookies. You're really not here to cause trouble, are you? We could have had a nice conversation, sit down, I have plenty of company tea. You could have had a nice cuppa and some crumpets, but too violence. It just makes me sad. So you must dissolve into a mist of fine red paste. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I died when I switched. We'll try it again. I think I will die if I do this, but yep, yeah, yeah. I thought that happened if a missing wife giver on either the build I'm switching from or switching to. But I thought I had that on both, so just trying to figure out these Bethesda bugs can be very taxing indeed. Greta, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dropping some cute heart emotes in chat as well. Really appreciate that, Freda. Nice reassuring words of encouragement. Yeah, looks like we got Life Giver here on the build I was switching to, as well as Life Giver on the build I was switching from. So, who knows? I mean, what could have adjusted my endurance that much that the value would go to negative and cause me to die? I think Bethesda's spaghetti code is haunted sometimes, you guys. I literally think there's ghosts in the machine at this point. It's been around for so long. The engine that we're playing on right now is iterated from Morrowind 2002. I mean, we've got 22 years worth of shenanigans built up over time, layered upon layered. It's like an archaeological dig trying to figure out Bethesda's code. During meat week, you died if you accidentally ate potato salad every time. MK, goodness gracious. I think maybe that was intentional. It is meat week after all, and you're sitting here trying to eat potato salad when you should be eating wolf ribs and mutant hound chops. On the last stream, Student Driver had a great suggestion about expeditions. We're all absolutely 100% used to and sick of, anyway, I am, the most dangerous game. But expeditions do still prove to be a great way to get XP, stamps, all that good stuff. So I was practicing tax evasion yesterday in the game, not in real life, just to be very clear for the IRS. Tax evasion, the expedition. And was practicing kind of getting a speed rundown for that. Got it sub 10 minutes, regardless of the variation, which was pretty good. I definitely can improve that time though. Just need to remind myself like where all the nodes are, where all those bugs are, and Mako tax evasion can be super super fun. The first part, the outdoor part, there's just so many mobs that spawn there. You can go around, clear up some extra uh overgrown and stuff like that. Just get a ton of XP there. And then once you get inside, if it is the variation where you go down to the vault and you defend that from the overgrown, that's a ton of XP. It's just a ton of spawns there too, so it absolutely can be super fun. You guys enjoy tax evasion in game as well? Yep, just be very specific about that. You never know who's watching. Anybody indeed can be watching at any time. And we just never know who it might be. If you get auditors and terminals, yeah, the auditors especially, I was surprised at how quickly you can get past that section. I could have sworn that in the past. Goodness gracious, Goontech. Thank you so very much, Goontech, for that sub. Wow. Looky, Goontechy sub and then a Rad Rumble popped. Goontech, I think you're good luck, buddy. Great to see you today, Goontech. Thank you so very much for that support of the channel and that sub. Goodness gracious, we got two-month resubs so far with Goontech and Student Driver. I can't believe I just said that out loud. I've got subs that are resubbing. Just makes my heart full, you guys. Thank you. I still get overwhelmed. Such support. Amazing, you guys. Thank you. Really so happy to see such a community being built here and really appreciate that, Goontech. Hope you have a great lurk today. Hope you have a good work day today and can be productive and people don't bother you too much. I know that's what I'm always hoping for when I start my work day, especially before noon. Thanks so much, Goontech, again. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're just bumming around right now. I'm trying to decide between raid or maybe just doing some more tax evasion runs to really nail down that time. And also, I forgot that a red rumble pop because I just get so distracted. So I think we'll do that first. That all sounds good. Hopefully I don't die when I switch my belt. Please. Please, game, please. Thank you. All right, and I'm glad I checked because I definitely don't have enough fusion cells. You could use the stamps MK. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, we might have a couple puppies in this team. I'm not sure if anybody's in my team. Unbearable Swag or Cine's. If you're in chat, let me know. Otherwise, if anyone in chat wants to join MK and myself on a couple expeditions after this Royal Rumble, let me know and I'll boot the puppies and we'll get you in here. Get some stamps, some XP, some ammo. Goodness gracious, tax evasion gives a lot of ammo. So if you're needing ammo for anything, it's the way to go. Okay, I think we're good, but ready for Rad Rumble. Havoc, thank you so very much for the raid, Havoc. Hope you're having a good one today. Great to see you today. Havoc and Havoc's community, we got Pew 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 in here saying hi already with the amazing cat dancing emote that's mesmerizing. Can stare at that thing for hours, just a wiggly cat there. Havoc, thank you so much for that raid. Just always appreciated seeing you and your community in here. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday today, hanging out. Havoc, hope you had a great stream. I know Havoc is aiming towards a nice stream goal here of very nice indeed of 69 streams in a row with 69 kills, Guardian kills on each stream, and hope that that goal is going well for you. Definitely should be making some progress by now for sure. I've been seeing you hitting that up regularly. Awesome. JCB man, really appreciate that feedback, JCB man. Welcome on in here. Thank you so very much for that follow, JCB man as well. Amazing first time chat and great to meet you, JCB man. Thank you so much for coming on over from Havoc's channel and feeling comfortable enough to say hi here, dropping that follow. It just means a ton. Can't thank Havoc and Havoc's community enough for your support. Phenomenal. Just hanging out this morning. Got a nice chill stream here. Got some curated music in the background. I'm easing on into the day. Big theme of this stream is chilling, coffee, and the occasional thermonuclear warhead. So that's kind of what we're going for here today. 1 to 90 kills today. Wow. Just blew right past that goal, huh? Goodness gracious. Havoc, the sleepy face seems to be a common occurrence after your long streams there. Must mean that you're working hard, Havoc. Really hope you can get some rest. And again, just thank you so much for trusting your community here. It means a ton. 90 kills today. Wow. You must be rolling in 4 stars. Must be finding some good stuff, Havoc, with all those Guardian kills. Gotta love a nice red rumble to start the day out here, especially on my low health character. And get some good XP. Too much. Do I need mods? That's funny. I spent the first 20 minutes of the stream today, Havoc, just clearing out my mod mule and putting stuff up to like 100 caps. So, the short answer is no on that one, for sure, but I really do appreciate that offer. Been trying to, start the stream with an activity, something for the community. I really enjoy the nuke dropping process. That's a theme of the stream. Sprinkle that in as often as possible when I'm streaming so that people who are hanging out on my server and my chat can have some nuke events. Also, lately I've been spending a few minutes at start of stream just putting up stuff from my mod super cheap on my store. I don't have a reef board, that's for sure, and it's just collecting dust on my mule. So I figure spend a few minutes, put this stuff up cheap. People who join my stream can have an opportunity to find some good stuff cheap that they may not have, and I'll turn carry weight into caps, which is always a goal. So that's been working out really well. I had a lot of friends come by the camp and find a lot of good stuff this morning. So really happy with these few events that I'm regularly trying to include in the stream here. Havoc talking about the physics. I noticed that. You know, that's super fun. Havoc is during Fastna. The beginning part where all those robots gather before the parade. There's all those Fastna streamers and decorations on the ground. You can really get some soccer matches going with those. Super, super fun. Rumpelstiltskins. This guy's name is really cool. I can't believe he was able to fit all those characters into one name. Just love seeing fun player names in this game. Daryl talking about the drop chance. Yeah, it's definitely a topic of discussion amongst the community. That's for sure. Um, Fosnot can be fun. It also can be very, very tedious and grinding, especially towards the end of the events. And I was really feeling it over this last Fastnot. You know, the first few days, first week or so, having a lot of fun. Great excuse to hang out with friends, bumming around, cooting off and dropping emotes. But then people start to get frenzied about those mass drops, and attitudes change, you know, after a while, for sure. Something where might take it easier on Fast Not this year. For me anyway. Collecting those masks is fun, but you almost feel obligated to log in on the hour every hour, you know, no matter what you're doing. You're thinking that you're missing out on an opportunity to get those masks, and for me, that kind of takes the fun out of it. You know, that obligation, that FOMO. JCB man, really appreciate you stopping on in here, dropping that follow. Really great to meet you today, JCB man. Thank you so much for coming over from Havoc's awesome community and introducing yourself. I really hope to see you again. Havoc, I agree 100%. You know, you brand out some fast knots, you get a couple cool masks that you're happy with, then just try to be satisfied with you know, what you do get, really. I think is the key there. The last event, I there was one glowing mask that job for me, the honeybee, and it was towards the beginning, and I'm thinking to myself, "Ooh, this is a good start. You know, I'll just continue this, get a whole lineup of glowing masks, and you know, event after event, nothing more glowing would drop, and I get more and more discouraged. And I think that whole mindset is something I'm going to try to avoid this time around, and just be happy with what I do get." kind of a double edged sword, that event. A great way to bring the community together. We can all hang out. But then the frenzied nature of it sets in. Five, excellent. Yeah, this is a great Rad Rumble. Thank you, whoever was running or. If you're in chat, really appreciate that. Always want to call out good gamer behavior when I see it. People who run over in Rad Rumble benefiting the whole group because you're rustling up the menagerie of mutated creatures from the depths of the radiation down there and helping us all get some extra XP. So thank you. Havoc completely going past the whole mindset philosophy, just talking about sheer stash pace. Yep, absolutely. I can relate to that too, Havoc, for sure. My goodness. Great Red Rumble, you guys. Tons of XP here. My goodness. Already up to 1355. Phenomenal. All right, we'll deal with this 375 glowing bloods that I just looted and pull things together for an expo. We'll maybe run the tax evasion. Like I said, anybody on the server who wants to get in on the expos, I think I have two people that I don't know in my team. So if there's enough interest, I can just go ahead and make a new team once we're ready for that. And people can just kind of jump in if they're interested in that expo. But I'll absolutely let you guys know when I do that. It'll just be a couple minutes. I'm gonna deal with some of this glowing blood that I just collected that I'll never use in a million lifetimes. And we'll let Johnny Cash sing to us about Folsom Prison for a moment. Awesome. When Johnny Cash comes on, sometimes we just gotta let the man sing. Student driver interested in tax evasion. Great. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I know NK had mentioned they want to join for that as well specifically. So I think what we'll do is once NK comes back, I know they're BRB. I will start a new team, and then we'll have student driver and MK on that team, and then we'll have room for one more for tax evasion, whoever might be interested on the server. And then we should have a full group. Just phenomenal. Having an idea of an event or an activity and just having people jump in chat to participate. Really will always just be so grateful for that. Melee hopping in too. Perfect. Yep, looks like we got the team here. I'll tell you, you guys, there are two things left as far as the atomic shop for me. Two unicorns in the game. The first one is the Blood Eagle Charmer outfits. And more base please has that outfit and wears it at every opportunity just to troll me. I don't know why he doesn't, but he does. It just makes me want it more every time that I see it. Just a phenomenal Blood Eagle themed mini skirt and just really, really cool outfits. Hasn't been available for ages in the Atomic Shop or otherwise, and really the last one that I want as far as outfits go. And then the second thing is the Brahmin milk machine. That was available a few months ago, and I skipped that one, which I'm still regretting tonight. We end up with one or both of those on the switch over, I might lose my margin. All right, we got NK, we got Melee, and we got Student Driver, all interested in Expo. So I'm going to go ahead and leave this team, create a new one. You guys can jump right on in here. Perfect. Look at this. We got a team of all stars already. Let's see here. We're going to want to maximize XP for this. Make sure I got enough consumables here. I think that delay maybe just one more minute, give everyone a moment to get a couple camp buffs. And then once we get in there, I'll drop some lunch boxes. It should be good. Yeah, tax evasion can be fun. It definitely gets hectic. There's a lot of spawns, and there's no escort really. I think the most tedious part of that is probably finding those listening bugs. But I think it's really just a matter of knowing by heart where all those are. So after enough practice, should be real fast. So much activity so far, you guys. We're not even 2 hours in. We had a nuke, we had a sheep, had some robots, had a red rumble. Just awesome. All this variety. The point capture one, where they just kind of keep showing up under that bridge, I think is the one you're talking about. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, a lot of good XP from that at least. And also, ammo. My goodness gracious. Seems like tax evasion gives even more ammo than Dangerous Game does. The huge bags of tax fraud. I like how you put that, Melee. Just here's a big old bag of tax fraud. Make sure to hide that now. Don't let anybody find that bag of tax fraud I just handed you. All right, we'll go say hi to our buddy Billy. Billy Silly Packets. What's his name? Billy Coin Collector. I don't know. Gotta love Bethesda's silly NPC names. Billy No Pants, I think it is. Billy Belt Buckles, that's it. I was close. I was very, very close. All right, well, make sure we got the whole team here, and I'll do some lunch boxes. Perfect, perfect. We had enough for 1 hour's worth here for some practice of this run. Billy Pig's Knuckles, that's it. Zoom driver looking real mean right now with this outfit. My goodness. Like a mutated football player or something. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we need to get Matt's XP from this for sure. All right, yeah, we're good. We'll talk to Billy Pickle Switcher over here and get this started. Okay, Bethesda. Trolling me with the dialogue tree here. Goodness gracious. This is the whole needing to practice to save time part. Where Lucy is figuring out these little quirks. I don't know, student driver. I just want to be respectful to Billy Puppy Tickler and his family name. Comes from a long line of puppy ticklers, and just need to give credit where credit's due. All right, we're eliminating the audit leaders here, so this should be a breeze. We should have this done in no time, you guys. And I'll just stand next to an exploding vehicle. Always a good plan, especially when I'm not at 20% health. Oh, a red rat's coming after you, student driver. I just saved you from that single red rat. You. We're having a ton of fun this morning, you guys, hanging out with my friends, and just appreciate everybody here so much. Spending time hanging out in the channel, cracking jokes, and having fun. I just value it so very much right now, especially getting a break here from IRL stuff today. Okay, terminal. Is this the right terminal? I think it is. Let me see here. We do need some technology. Do I need this maybe? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't giving me a menu. That's weird. But learning these quirks is important. Loot the evidence from the overgrown. Ooh, this one's fun. I think this one's my favorite one, where we do that because there's so many spawns down there, and it just got super hectic. And as you guys know, I really like when this game gives us a good challenge with a lot of spawns, like with the slow queeze and stuff like that. So yeah, we should have a lot of nice targets down there. All right, so going downstairs through the employee entrance, I think. Trying to remember the best way. Yep, melee Nas. I'm glad this is all coming back to me. I used to do this one a lot, kind of when this first came out. But then, yeah, everybody just kind of gravitated towards the Dangerous Game one. I forgot to start a timer before this. I think we're maybe 4 minutes in at this point, something like that. Maybe 5. Definitely going faster with a full group. And really, the goal is, like Student Driver gave me the idea for, just getting this down to be as quick as the other one, so that we can have some variety, a little bit of mixing it up here with these expeditions. Should be super fun once double XP rolls around again. We'll run this one a bunch, and just can't wait for the next double XP event in February. We'll absolutely be doing Slow Queens. I'm thinking about taking off work actually during that time and really doing some back-to-back long streams with Slow Queens and some community events, and putting some real time and effort into the stream during double XP. Really, I think would be a great opportunity to do that during a super fun time in the game when everybody gets all hectic. You can area loot for evidence. That's good to know, student driver. That helps out a lot. I think what happens is once we hit like 3, 4 out of 5, it spawns slow down a bit. But yeah, looks like we're done already, you guys. Awesome. Which is the time of going to save Billy No Nostrils. Billy No Nostrils, good name for a ghoul, actually. Good, cool idea there. Okay, Buttercup, sit down. These guys all try to run for the exits. I don't think so. You could escape, could you? So finicky talking to Billy. You need to, like, put your cursor right on his face. Come here, you. Isn't the leader the only one that can talk to NPCs in this? I think that's the case. You don't have to talk to Sal? Okay, good to know. So you have to talk to Billy but not Sal? That's all really good tips, student driver. I'm glad you came along with this. Yeah, those are the quirks that are really helpful for me to um, get the speed down. I'm glad you did some preliminary testing on this one, student driver. All right, everybody switch to first person so we don't get the horrible sound bug, and we're good to go. Well, clear to switch to expedition. Actually remembering to do this stuff. Then, dangerous game can definitely get tedious. I do like the environment, like the atmosphere of the shore side amusement park and stuff like that. I think is really neat, but it does absolutely get old after a while. Melee, yep, absolutely. I just always mention that whenever I finish an expedition. It never fails. Somebody in chat isn't aware that that's the cause of it, and definitely been helping some people out lately avoid that. Since I learned about that trick, every time that I've switched to first person, it's been successful at avoiding the bug. Of course, there's been times I've forgotten to switch to first person, and I've gotten it, but of course that's on me when that happens, so seems to be a good fix. It's ridiculous bug now. The fact that it breaks the audio so bad you need to restart the game. Just incredible. Alright, we'll switch back to casual here. She's having a ton of fun playing with you guys today. Really appreciate this team and everyone hanging out here. Let's take a look at the. Oh, we got the original John Denver version, you guys. We'll give it a few minutes, student driver. I want to see what the next event is before we start another one. MK, absolutely. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see. We got free range here. Always worth to do, I think, for 5 modules. And they made the event more fun with those cattle rustlers. I think we'll hit that up, and then after free range, we'll check out NK's root cellar, which I'm really excited to see. And then we'll drop another tax evasion, I think. Free range, easy 5 modules though, for sure. I'm just all about modules right now. Yesterday, there was just a few hours left in Murmur's sale of those legendary items, and I figured, why not? I'll just buy a few more, see if I can finally learn unyielding. Been trying to learn unyielding since the update came out with all these, and just kind of bought maybe a handful of armor pieces and went through them, and unyielding unlocks. Hey, I could not believe it. I lost it. So I have every single 1 to 3 star recipe unlocked now on both my characters. So lucky when that happened. Just could not believe it. Anybody needs unyielding mods, let me know. I absolutely want to spread the wealth here. But yes, saving up modules, I think for me is one of the most important resources. With those 4 star, those new 4 star mods, when you learn those cost 120 modules each to craft those. So, a full set of those is what, 750 modules. My goodness, for 5 of those. So, modules absolutely in demand right now. Daniel San Miguel, I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but we're going to be doing some camp visiting fun. And I think you mentioned you might be on the server. Let me know. Love to look at your camp as well when we go out there. I think Daniel might have had to log off though. Haven't seen Daniel in chat for a while, but I'm gonna make sure to offer to visit viewers' camps. I know it's just a super fun activity for me, and I always get a ton of joy when people visit my camps. I'm sure that's the same for others. Oh, thank God Daniel might have been pulled away with IRL though, sadly. Ooh, I've got the shepherd's crook and my saved melee weapons here. Perfect. I'm gonna be pretty cooperative today, you guys. I probably just cursed us by saying that, but they seem to have their stuff together today. Esmeralda, don't make me a liar now, Esmeralda. You be a good girl and head back in line here. Esmeralda, don't make me get out the stick with the bell on the end of it so I can peacefully ring the bell at you, not do anything violent at all. Just wanted to clarify that. Not sensible. Good morning. Great to see you today, not sensible. So glad you could make the stream today. Hope you're having a good one today. We got some great daily Fallout behavior and activities happening today. Tons of variety between events and nukes and Red Rumble, doing some expeditions. Just my favorite way to play the game. Just want to take a second, appreciate each and every person today hanging out in the channel, either lurking or peek out beyond the background you're watching right now. Just appreciate the support so very much from everyone. So happy to be able to stream today, you guys. I'm really focused on being consistent. Really tough for me to go 2 days in a row without streaming. Of course, with IRL, stuff like that needs to happen sometimes. But I know that this community is just so supportive, and the fact that I can come back after a couple days off and have my chat full within 5 minutes, it just blows me away. And I'll never stop calling it out. I just really appreciate everybody so very much. All right, we're heading over to NK's camp here. Gonna check out the mysterious root cellar, which I completely missed last time. I was just so impressed with the job he did with that underground cave that I missed the root cellar, I think. Looks like all my goodies are getting sold. Just great to see the plans getting sold too. So happy to get those off my hands. I really like this root cellar shelter. I turned it into a Mothman cultist shelter on my other character. I'm just gonna wait a moment, make sure everything loads up here, take a sip of coffee. Awesome. Oh, good idea putting the bloody rug here. I might need to do that. In my root cellar. Also really smart to put all your craft and veggies here too. Save yourself some budget. Oh goodness, here we go. Wow. Holy cannoli. How did you get the fire in this? Wow. Did you have to merge that fire or do a blueprint? That's a really awesome idea, putting a fire within the vehicle. That's smart. That looks really good. Goodness gracious, look at all this stuff. We got the whole vendor area. Wow, so much detail here. Really cool. I like using the amusement park uh, activity here for the vendor. Oh man, you got like the fighting pit down here. This is really neat. So you merge the base into the actual ring here, I'm guessing. That looks amazing. I see stuff like this is what convinces me to really learn how to merge stuff. Because it just looks like it belongs here without the statue base. This is just really convincing me to get better at merging. That looks amazing. Like a whole Fallout 4 quest down here. MK? Feel like I need to talk to some NPCs or something. Uh-oh. Really, really neat. Spike trap merge, yeah, trap merge. See, these are terms that I'm not even really familiar with. That should go to show how much I need to learn about this stuff. Really neat. Let's see here. Make sure that I explore as much as I can. See if I can figure out the route that you have without cheating. Try to make it immersive. There we go. So, got like a little Mothman speakeasy down here. Are these ashtrays really neat? I like the thin trail of smoke that comes out of the cigar. That looks cool. Last dweller, my goodness gracious. Wow. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh. For that 6 month sub, last dweller. Goodness. Thank you. Wow, that's a vote of confidence, last dweller. That's a little intimidating. 6 month sub. I really appreciate that, last dweller. I can't thank you enough for your support. Just absolutely glowing support from last dweller. Such a critical part of the community and the channel. Thank you, last dweller. Hope you're having a great day. Wow, that's a vote of confidence. Goodness gracious. This looks great. MK, I really like this band area, especially with the skull drum set. This is one of my favorite camp items. I picked this up during that, well, they had that Raider bundle, and it's just an amazing addition to any camp. The gold great today, last Weller. We've got so much variety so far in the stream, so many activities, and within 1 minute of starting stream last Drella, we had Kakatsuki, we had Chunky Lava, of course, with the first, um, and Student Driver, all within 1 minute starting stream. And within 10 minutes or so, we had an amazing raid from Havoc, and Havoc brought his amazing community here. Just such support right when I start stream. I really feel welcome and accepted into the streaming community here for Fallout, and it's just such a great feeling. Hope you had a great work day today, last Thriller. So happy that you're done for the day and that I can be streaming when you get off work so you can catch a stream. Really means a lot to me to be able to provide a stream not only here in the US but also for my friends in Europe at a reasonable time. I know a lot of other streamers that kind of start in the afternoon in the US. It starts to get really, really late for our friends in Europe, and just really excited to have an option where someone can watch a stream with their friends. That's not too late in the day for them. All right, we got lunch boxes burning, and of course, I'm just gabbing away as I always am. So we'll hit up another tax evasion, I think. Just we'll focus on speed here, see if we can get it done before the next event. Student driver, I don't think I've seen that one. Definitely want to check that out today, though. Sounds like a great stream activity after this expo. I adore the whole raider aesthetic in this game. Every time there's a raider bundle, I just need to snap it up by default. Just the skulls and, you know, just raiders are cool. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. So, gotta love that stuff. They also have the best outfits and the best power in the paint in the game, hands down. My pleasure, MK. As I mentioned before, one of my favorite activities in the game is camp building and visiting other players' camps. And, you've given me ideas. I mean, just by default, when I visit a camp, I get ideas. So, really convincing me to get that merging process down. And, yeah, that statue merged into the ring just looks amazing. Made sure I talked to this dude. We got some dancing going on here already. Amazing. All my friends having a good time. So, student driver, I need to talk to Billy, then I need to talk to Sal, and at the end, I just need to talk to Billy, and then we can run right to the vertibird. Is that the flow chart? And make sure I get the process down as efficiently as we can do it. With the audit leaders again, yeah, this will be quick. Correct. Okay, perfect. Awesome. I'm awake enough to retain information in a valuable way. Goodness gracious, we're up to 265 followers today, you guys. I ended stream last time with just over 250, and there's follows that are trickling in when I'm not even live, you guys. It's unbelievable. Just incredible, the support from this community. I'll never ever take it for granted. on the road to 300 followers already. So amazing just seeing constant people buying stuff from my shop today. Let's see, purge the accounting records, anti-cheat terminal. Yep, that's something I want to do. Oh, I don't want to die though, that's for sure. Having a ton of fun, getting all hopped up on coffee right now, you guys, and there's so much activity and chat. Amazing. Just the best start to a day I can possibly imagine. Purge the accounting records from the terminals. Okay. I think this one I haven't done in a while. This is maybe hacking those terminals. I have my master infiltrator on. And from what I can recall, it's on a different level with those. Maybe they're downstairs? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Nope, saying upstairs now. Can never remember where these dang old terminals are. Seeing a driver. Okay, excellent. Oh, right in this way. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a maze. I remember this part as being a bit confusing to navigate here. It's the separate vertical levels that threw me off. It's like, do I need to go up? Do I need to go down? You know, the game's not really telling us. Student driver on point here though. Really, really good to practice this route. Just kind of make a mental note of where all this stuff is. And I'm wondering, can these terminals be addressed in any order, or do they have to be in a specific order? Hey, said records successfully purged. Probably just a delay there. Okay. And we're already saving Billy. What was the event that came out? There wasn't eviction notice, was it? No. Okay, good. Techie, and good morning. Great to see you today. Happy time zone to you as well. Hope you're having a good one, Techie, and always great to see you dropping in here. Hope your week's going well, your Tuesday's going well here, and I'll tell you, I'm happy to have a little bit of normalcy again with my schedule. I'm sure that's the case with a lot of people. Last week really just throwing me off here, and just easing into this slower January for me has been a blessing so far. All right, give the winnings from the slot machine to Sarl. Pre-Billy, yep, the leader needs to do all this. Okay, Billy. Billy and his wacky hitbox. Yep. South of Pole, good morning. Great to see you today, South of Pole. Hope you're having a good one. South of Pole, I was thinking of you again the other day. Always with the frogs, South of Pole, but now whenever I see a frog in the game, I think of you. I built a camp kind of near Vault 76 on a pond, and at nighttime, those adorable glowing blue frogs come out. I didn't even realize that would happen, and it was just a nice little bonus to that camp. I'll have to show you that someday. Hope you're having a good one today, South of Pole. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Stream's going really well today. Got a ton of variety going on here. Dropped the nuke already. Squashed the sheep. Practicing the tax evasion mounts. Trying to get this down to most dangerous game timing. Just to have an option here with expeditions, mixing it up a bit. And it's going pretty well. Optimizing a route and stuff like that. Always fun for me. Alright, everybody switch to first person. We'll get out of here. Right after I remember to swap this to an expedition team, which I cannot believe I'm remembering to do. South of Pole, been really fun lately, just kind of dropping in your stream, lurking. I've seen that you've been playing kind of a nice variety of games lately, and super fun to see that. Okay. Amazing, coming out of the expedition, ending up right in MK Lovecraft's secret underground lair here. Gotta love it. Awesome. Who else wanted to do some camp stuff? Student driver. Is your current camp that raider one? I'll give you a chance to switch over to it if it isn't. Excellent. Pizza rolls sound really good right now, South the Pool. I don't know if you have an air fryer, but I'll tell you, those really changed the game for pizza rolls. Oh, right next to this downed vertibird? Let me see here. Let me double check. This is right next to one of those, unique spawns, isn't it? I think it is. Before I look at your camp, I just want to double check. Yes, I remember camping the spot here. I'm like right over here, I think. So basically, every time you log in Student Driver for your camp, you can check here to see if there's a tameable animal. That's really cool. Oh, this is a good use of this pre-built, kind of halfway into the pond. Really neat. Yeah, I like incorporating the water in a camp. And this looks like it belongs too, especially with these stands here. Just always getting ideas. I tell you guys, it never fails. Yeah, this is really good. This looks amazing how you got this stacked up the hill. Building on a hill can be so tedious sometimes, just trying to get things to look right. And yeah, this came out all of a sudden. The only thing it's missing is a Brahmin milk machine that I can rob. Oh wow, Look at all this variety in here. Looks really good. I like this idea of stacking posters on top of each other. Is it like a lived in look? And this is one of my favorite camp items in the game. Just sit here and watch the fish. You know? Just Bethesda did a great job with the animation on this one. No doubt. There's a Brahmin at your camp, Melee. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just always short on Brahmin milk. Well, look at this. That looks really cool. Now, I don't know if this is the most conducive to accurate shooting pool. Probably would be a little distracting if you were going for like a trick shot or something like that, but looks cool nonetheless. Very, very neat idea with that. Yeah, great use of the pre-builds, and then looks like this one you built in a custom way here for this. It looks amazing. This dealer has been waiting for customers for a long, long time. Maybe I'll humor him, but it might be just too late at this point for this poor dealer. He's very stoic about his job, really expressionless, even. The cue balls, yeah, it's that can be frustrating when you place something in the camp and then don't see it the next time you log in. You know, that happens to me all the time with the chalkboard. Those chalkboard letters. I've tried so many times to do that, and every time I log in after spending so much time writing something out on the chalkboard, it's just gone. Like all the lettering is gone. I don't know why that happens, but it's a shame. Wow, you and MK both have amazing instrument band sections here. This looks really cool. Of course, I have to use the drums. Oh yeah, we got a photo op here, ladies and gentlemen, no doubt. Gonna have to post some of these photos today to Discord. We had Melee, and I think it was MK earlier at my camp with the Mothman celebration, and now we got the Raider Jamboree here. Looks really good, Student Driver. Yeah, tons of attention to detail in this camp. Everything really looks lived in, like it fits. These spiky things for the wall, just such an amazing piece. I use these everywhere in any camp that I have that features raiders. You can actually get these to place in really weird angles and stuff like that. So it looks like you can have them facing different directions and be customized a little bit when you place those. Just really fun, that item. Awesome. Thanks so much for inviting me to check this out. Having fun. Melee Xbox has a 70 pick limit. Goodness gracious. I wouldn't be able to handle that. I have so many photos. I use them for my PC desktop background too. So a 70 limit would not be acceptable for me. And Kay, that's a really good tip with the thumbnails. I never realized that. All right, you guys, 8 minutes until server turnover. If you've got any dailies, now's the time. Get those knocked out. And I think what I'll do is take a couple minutes AFK, chilling here in Student Driver's camp. When I get back, I should be close to the server switch over. We will just do a little bit of window shopping in the item shop. Definitely not going to rush to buy anything. I will absolutely show restraint, and there will be no impulse purchases from Lucy today. Nope. We'll go ahead and take a little bit of an AFK. Probably just gonna even skip the BRB screen, play a little bit of a banjo here, and just be right back in a moment. Quaker Mist 218, thank you so very much for that follow. Really appreciate that, Quaker Mist. Welcome on in here. Thank you so much for that support, Quaker. Hope you're having a good one today. Melee, absolutely appropriate use of the zombie for this song, for sure. Got the whole parade of ghoulish dudes for that Wanderer song here. So glad I could get the Wolfman included. I really feel like the emo collection for now is complete with the addition of that final Wolfman. So happy with how those turned out. Melee, a couple good sources for that. On the Fallout wikis, the third party ones, you can look up every emote name, and there is a GIF on the wiki page that is quality enough to convert to a Twitch emote. So that's a good source of those. Also, Bethesda has some that they have released for the community for free, but the most thorough list where you can find them is on those wikis. Of course, of course. Yeah, I use easygif.com is the site. Tipper showed me that one, and that's what she uses for all her creative emotes. So just an amazing free website to edit down, crop, all that good stuff on the gifs for Twitch. And I said I was going to AFK, then come back, but I think I'm going to AFK again just for another minute to get more coffee because I'm noticing that I'm seeing the bottom of my cup here, and that's unacceptable, especially right before the server switch over when I'm going to need to make clear headed decisions about spending atoms. So I'll just be back in a couple minutes. Just going to get myself some coffee. Really appreciate every single person here spending their time hanging out. Got some good music today. We got some relaxing, chill vibes going on, and whenever I take an AFK like this, I just always try to be super quick and just spend a couple minutes away. So I'll be back in a flash. MK, it was the Blood Eagle Charmer outfit. And we're back. Really appreciate everybody's patience. Just had to refill the old coffee reservoir here with my giant coffee cup so big I could sit in it and keep the caffeine train rolling. All right, looks like we got a server switch over, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little wary, but we'll go ahead and check it out. All right, what do we got here? Goodness gracious, the bottle cap pressed is up, ladies and gentlemen. This is liar. Now, the only thing that I can remember about this counterfeit bottle cap press is it does not produce caps. So, the most obvious thing that you think it might do, it doesn't do. However, I do believe it is a resource. Let's just see, lead and aluminum, which of course is very, very valuable. Goodness gracious, Bethesda. Plus, it looks cool. I mean, wow, this thing is actually massive. Look at the size of that thing. It's gonna require some space in a camp for sure. Okay, so if this bundle includes both these items, I'll definitely get it. Student driver, you bring up a good point. This could be trouble. Techian, it produces caps indirectly? Interesting. Huh. Very, very cool. Man, my prefix can be Nuka-Cola? Goodness gracious. Let's see, it's always fun playing match the description to the picture. Techie, and that's a good point. Yep, that flowchart there. And Stinky Gulper, oh goodness, the name ideas are already coming out here. Goodness gracious. Alright, Nuka Cola Quantum Cooler. Interesting. So my guess is that this has a refrigeration effect. Either for any food item or just for Nuka Colas. I'm not sure. Of course, that kind of information would be super valuable to have in this screen, but as we know, we don't get that much info. So you have both the bottle can maker, popcorn machine. What else we got here? Soda fountain brewing workbench. Oh no. Oh no, I need this. Oh boy. This is perfect for the lakeside bar. Oh my goodness. This sign looks cool too. I wonder what this picture is supposed to be showing off. The balloons, that's it. That's gotta be what it is. Alrighty, they got me. Now, there's always some hidden stuff here, so let's see. Speakeasy one. Oh, here we go. Oh, goodness. Yep, that was just the start, of course. Just the start. Looks like the Heartbreaker Power and Repeat is available. Awesome. A lot of people have been asking me about this one. Because I've been using a lot in the raids. Looks like that's finally available to people who want that one. This one, not really needed. Where's my Enclave Plasma Rifle skins, Bethesda? That's what I'm looking for. Let's check out these bundles. I just have so many power armor paints that I've never even tried yet. I'm just hesitant to add more. This thing is crazy though. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Bethesda, this is wild. And it's a Tinker's Workbench too? Oh, the Lord. NK, you were saying this one is not available outside the bundle? That's a shame. That's how they get you. We'll have to think on this one. Absolutely. See, what weapon stands I don't really care about very much. I don't really use those very much. Let's see. This one I have already. This is a really cool item for a raider camp, and I think they link together. Like you can snap these together as well. But I do own this one already. Ooh, man, oh man, is it worth it just for this? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. And you do get this power armor repeat too, so we'll think about that one. We got some time. Doesn't scream must buy just yet to me. Oh, I know a lot of builders that are going to be really happy with this. Yeah, this is a pretty sought after building kit here. And I mean, admittedly, this aesthetic is amazing. Just really, really neat. Very, very detailed textures here for the walls and stuff. I really need to look into getting involved with Bethesda's Atom program for streamers who build a lot. Genki suggested that I look into that. I like that idea. I don't know if I need to be a big time streamer or anything. Probably need to be a partner or something like that before I would be considered, but it's a good pipe dream to have. Like if I started a stream and then ended up getting atoms from Bethesda just by building camps, I think I would just lose my mind at that point and just really something that I'm going to look at doing. Attic artifacts. Check this one out. I remember this bundle. This one, I think was offered recently, pretty recently, just a couple months. Probably didn't sell that well, which is why we're seeing it again. Nothing too mind blowing here with these. I'm sure Genki's gonna be all over this though. If he doesn't have it already, which I'm sure he does. Delro, we're just checking stuff out here, you know? A little bit of window shopping today. Might have accidentally hit the buy now button once, but that's okay. We're just perusing a little bit here. A little bit of a shrug and a peruse. Ooh, pre stuff. Hello. Free Vault Boy Weather Bay. Bane, that's cool. I'll take that. Very, very cool. Pre caps, absolutely useless. Death Claw mascot helmet. Well, I mean, yes. Absolutely. Melee, it's got a mind of its own. I don't know, I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up and I'll have purchased 50 things off Amazon. Free Gulper statue, I'll take that. And what do we got here with this bomber jacket bundle? Bethesda, you're offering too much good stuff this time around. This one I might be able to skip. Last Dweller usually equates out to like $1 for every 100 atoms. Something like that. Probably a little bit less considering, if you buy like bulk atoms, you get a discount. Probably more like 80, um, 80 cents per 100 atoms. Delaro, I don't know what's happening. Like the number's going down. I'm blinking here. And we're losing atoms by the minute. This one I think I can skip. I do know that our good friend of the channel, Night Taylor, will definitely be buying this. Mia Taylor, you guys are probably familiar with Night Taylor, amazing Fallout 76 streamer, recently got his pilot's license. Very, very proud of him. Really big life goal that Taylor completed there, and I'm sure this will be right up his alley. Also, Tekken, that's a good point as well. Yep, yep. With that Fallout First subscription, probably brings down that value even more, maybe closer to 75 cents per 100 atoms. Delroy, absolutely. I can't remember how many flight hours he accomplished to get that, but I know what. He's been really, really focused on that, so really happy for him. Really good friend of the channel. Okay. Yep, I think we're good for now. We're just gonna back out here of the Atomic Shop slowly. We got campfire tales, which is meh. Let's think about getting some action going in the stream here. Let's see. Amazing. We got 15 minutes till alpha. Could be the perfect amount of time here to run a tax evasion. And then once that silo resets, we could do another nuke. That sounds like a good short-term plan here. Okay, so since I bought all this amazing Nuka-Cola stuff, I'm gonna need to go to the Nuka-Cola themed camp, of course, and we're gonna try to figure out how to fit stuff in here with a full camp budget. The curse of every builder. Melee, good point about daily ops. Let's see, that is a good idea, Melee. I think I'd be down for daily ops. Let me see. What are the contingencies for today's? Explodes on death and death. Remember piercing attacks, Ian? Yeah, I think that warrants some power armor. Gonna switch over to a heavy build here. Please don't die. Please don't kill me, game. Thank you. It's like a gamble now every time that I switch my build as blooding. Will I die? Alright, we'll get the Holy Fire ready here and look at doing a daily ops. I'm guessing everybody on the team here is down, so we will get this going. Maybe switch it over to a public TV while it makes sense. Should we do a daily ops or a casual? No, let's do a daily ops, mix it up, see how much XP we get for this. Student driver, you've got a gift for everybody in daily ops. Amazing. Let's see. Yeah, we'll head in there now. Vulcan Aries, thank you so very much for that follow, Vulcan. Really appreciate that. Great having you in here, Vulcan. Goodness gracious, amazing content creator Vulcan Aries in here. Really enjoy hanging out in your channel, Vulcan. Been lurking a little bit lately when you've been streaming. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so very much for that follow. So much support today, you guys. Goodness gracious. Ooh, Melee, you got the Heartbreaker. Power armor paint looks amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ivory Deers. Thank you so very much for the follow. Really appreciate that, Ivory Deers. Goodness gracious, you guys, we're at 267 followers today. Wow. Amazing. Every day when I wake up, the follower count is up. Even when I'm not streaming, it's phenomenal. I'm so distracted, I don't even know what's going on here with the, ooh, very good. Oh, I took them all. I didn't mean to take them all either. Everyone, cheers. Enjoy a nice Nuka Cola twist before our foray into the daily, where we have armor piercing and exploding enemies. So that should be fun. Good thing I got emergency protocols on here. Again, thank you so very much, Vulcanaries and Ivory Deers, for the follow. Amazing having you guys in here. Thanks so much for supporting the channel with that follow. Amazing. Love seeing my emotes getting used here in chat, Ivory Deers. Great to meet ya. This daily apps location makes me think that I'm blind with the color scheme. Like I'm squinting here. I'm trying to decipher what I'm looking at, but all I see is brown and lights and then mud. I don't know about you guys. I'm really pleased with this build I'm using right now. It's specifically for bloody power armor for the raid. And I just kind of really focused around survivability as well as, using bloody to the full advantage for weapon damage. A lot of really good balance I think I'm seeing here with this build. Especially because I decided to remove the jetpack, which was tough for me to do, believe me. I love my jetpack as much as the next person, but emergency protocols with the bloody power armor is just so crucial. And it really does make this very tanky. I was testing it out on the Guardian raid boss, soloing it from ranged, and was able to survive pretty much the whole first encounter without healing. So working out pretty good. Definitely will work on doing a write up here and then sharing it in chat. Funnily enough, this green headlamp is helping, or I'm sorry, this red headlamp is helping. I don't know why I say green. My brain is breaking now. And then this is helping me see a little bit better just by having a different color, like brown. Eliminate enemy leader. Amazing. We're already wrapping this up here. Here he is. Hey, buddy. Potajab, thanks so very much for that resub. Goodness. I'm so glad that you found the new werewolf emote. Just got approved yesterday or the day before. Amazing, Potajab. Really thank you so very much for your support. Goodness gracious. Just phenomenal. It's unreal to me right now seeing this message that people had subscribed for more than 1 month. I never thought that I'd ever be here, but dreaming and having so much fun doing this with such support. Oh my goodness. On month 2 already with the streaming adventure and just phenomenal support since day one from the community. So encouraged to continue this, you guys, and just having a blast. It's having my life doing this, and people coming in, seeing this turn, resubscribe is just crazy. Crazy to see that. It's flooring for me to be on the other side of this and just seeing the support from everybody, and I'll never stop calling it out. Thank you so very much. Had a chat for that. That was insanely fast, student driver. We got the A team right now. Thank you so much, Chip. I appreciate those kind words. Really just so encouraging and helps me feel like I'm doing something right here. Thank you. Sounds like we got Hey Little Lucy playing right now by Conway Twitty, a song that I'm partial to, as you could probably guess. It's amazing popping into my camp and seeing people from the server on in here tell me that they like my camp. It just brings me so much joy. And Kate, thank you so much. Such kind words in chat today. Really amazing support and encouragement from my community. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Goodness gracious. So glad that this community has given me the courage to start streaming. Just having the time of my life doing this and really feel like it can be coming across in the stream that I'm having so much fun and just get so enthusiastic about this community and this game. And every time I hit start stream, 3.5 hours fly by in 5 minutes. You guys really helped that happen. It was really tough for me to go a couple days without streaming, I'll tell you that much. The past couple of days, any moment that I wasn't streaming, kind of wishing I was. The Snoof, good morning. Great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one, the suit. Thanks for dropping back on in here. Great meeting you the other day when I was streaming. Awesome to see you coming back into chat today, the Snoof. Happy time zone. I really need to start saying that instead of good morning. For real though, I am super happy about the start time I've chosen. I usually start around 9 a.m. Eastern, and I think it's a great time for people not only in the US but also in Europe to catch the stream. Not too late for my European friends and people kind of living across the pond over there. Thank you, Techie, and I appreciate that very much. Just amazing kind words in chat today. You guys really make my heart full. Thank you. Chardy, good morning. Great to see you. Happy time zone, Chardy. Hope you're having a good one. Awesome to see you back in here, Chad. We're having a nice chill day today, mixing it up and trying not to spend every last hard earned dollar in the Atom shop. Very, very important as well. Absolutely. Vulcanary is a really great Fallout 76 content creator, plays other games as well, and really just a blast always lurking, hanging out in that channel. So much support today. Almost at 270 followers, and just a phenomenal amount of viewers and lurkers today hanging out. So glad everybody kind of finds a nice, chill environment here where they can spend their morning with us. A little bit of a coffee overload today. Maybe shouldn't have refilled with a double coffee last time, but that's okay. A little extra caffeine never hurt anybody. Charity, that is a really good solution. I need to start focusing on that myself. Charity, goodness gracious. I'm such a noob. I didn't even realize you streamed. I'm dropping you a follow this instant. Goodness gracious. Thank you, student driver, for that shout out. We're living under a rock over here. Amazing. Drop you that follow, Charity. I'll absolutely be catching your next stream for sure. Chop in there and say hey. GP. Good morning, GP. How you doing? We're good. Things are great. GP coming in here, dropping the cutie emotes. Hope you're having a good one today. Not working too hard on this little bit of normalcy week, getting back to normal a little bit with our schedules, and very much appreciated on my end, that's for sure. Student driver really is amazing. I'm convinced that there's an army of student driver synths out there helping me out. Always in Discord making great suggestions, popping in there helping people out with their games questions, questions about camps and how they can be placed, and just always in chat here helping out with shout outs. And man, oh man, I got the superstar mods, that's for sure. Absolutely, Chard. I agree 100%. You know, when I pop in other streamers' chats and things like that to say, hey, if there's no shout out, I don't mind. You know, it's just one of those things where we're just kind of all hanging out with each other, all friends, and you know, we all know when each other go online and pop in and say hey all the time, and it's just phenomenal. This community just blows me away every day. The support and the links people go to help each other. Incredible. So blessed that I found this community. And I'll always say, you guys gave me the courage to start streaming. Such an accepting group. Go ahead, Daniel San Miguel. Good to see you, Daniel. I'm glad you popped back in here. Daniel, definitely still got a rain check here on checking your camp out. If you're interested, let me know. We're just hanging out on the server today, Daniel. I definitely owe you a camp visit. I was curious, Daniel, if you were able to get it figured out with your camp and being able to place it. I know Daniel was frustrated the other day. Daniel's a new player, just started playing last week, and of course came across that thing where he spent a nice amount of time on a new camp, building it and getting everything together, figuring out the camp build finally, getting a camp going, logging out, logging back in and someone's in a spot and, he can't place the only camp that he's been working on so far. So, absolutely understand how frustrating that is. I hope you realize, Daniel, that it did save your camp. It didn't disappear when that happened. That it'll just store it whenever that happens, and then you'll just either need to go to another server where that spot isn't taken, or you can also create a new camp. Um, you'll just have a backup, like a plan B, with all the basics in there. So, just a couple suggestions there for new players when they're building camps. Amazing. Let's see here. Let's see, Daniel. So, on the map here, Daniel, if you wanted to go to your camp icon here, and just like I'm doing here, click on this and then set your public map icon to on, then I'll be able to find it a lot easier. Looks like we got low dweller on the server too. Awesome. I think what we'll do is, since we got a server full of friends filling up here, definitely feeling like a nuke might be appropriate soon. Yeah, we got Delrose, student driver, MK. Yeah, everybody in here. We got Cram in here too. Good to see you, Cram. If you're hanging out in chat, great to see you today. As always, we got Bane Panic in here as well. Awesome. We better wait until the morning. That sounds good. Daniel, I'm glad that you're getting into the camp building and finding some success with it. Definitely starts out very slow for new players. You're limited on resources and kind of what you have to work with. But even the basic stuff, I think the game provides a nice start for a lot of the camp options. Having such a great day with my friends, just kind of bumming around, having a variety of activities today. No real raid grinding or anything like that. Just sort of fun, troll out day to day activities, and just having such support here with viewership and follows and lurking activity in chat. Just really, really always just so grateful for that. Being able to bum around on a server and just kind of hanging out and having so much interest in the channel still is something that I'll always value a ton. Really feeling hopped up on coffee at the moment, you guys, which is super fun. What I'm going to do is play one of my favorite songs here on the playlist dedicated to coffee, and I'll just kind of clam up for a moment. Need to check a couple things IRL. We'll just be back in a couple minutes, but have one of my favorite songs on the playlist here that I'll play for you guys. Having a ton fun today, you guys. Let's see here. Got a little bit of a choose your own adventure right now. I think that one of the silos is up, so we'll go ahead and look at launching a nuke here. Got to keep it going with the nukes and coffee. Definitely on brand for this channel. Alpha good to go. Hopefully no one will sneak in under my nose and launch a nuke while I'm launching one this time. Excellent, Pele. We are all in this together. Cheers, everybody. Somebody in my chat the other day, you can see here, used this little combination of sunglasses with this coffee mug. And to me, this looks exactly like Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, holding up a pair of sunglasses to his face, which is phenomenal. Basically, I have Meatwad in my emote list without even trying. Melee, you totally see it? Great. I'm not going crazy. Just would never have thought in a million years to try that combo without an amazing chat to, in real time, randomly do this stuff. Amazing. Just picturing little Meatwad saying, "Do what now?" Holding that pair of sunglasses up to his face. "You want me to launch a nuke? Do what now?" Alright, let's see if we can find that card. Usually there's one here. Sometimes there's one here. Oh, got one. There. Major T. Magruder, good morning. Great to see ya, Major. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for popping in here saying hey. It was fun hanging out with you the other day in other chats, and really hope you're having a good one today, Major. Having a great day today. Just so very happy I decided to stream today and could set aside time to do so. Really, really tough for me to go 2 days without streaming like I just did. Something that I don't want to do very often. Of course, you know, as IRL comes up, sometimes it can't be helped, but my goal really focusing is on every other day as the goal for streaming schedule. I skipped something here with this process. Let me see. Maybe it's just this part I did here. Yeah, I'm so glad that I have a helpful scientist with me on this nuclear silo run. Seems very appropriate. Absolutely very helpful indeed. It's fun running nuke silos with people, I think. Plus, there's plenty of XP to be had, and I think the robots drop some good stuff. They drop aluminum and other pretty valuable stuff, so always more fun to do this with people than solo. But I am really proud of my progress lately with the solo process. I've got it down pretty well, and the most important thing for me was to be able to talk with chat while I'm doing this, kind of getting something done significant while saying hey to my chat. Really important for me. Major Team McGritter asking about Avowed. Absolutely. Yep. Um, Avowed, developed by one of my favorite developers, Obsidian. Obsidian, of course, has connection to Fallout. Um, Way back in the 90s, the first iteration of Obsidian was Black Isle Studios, and they were the developers of Fallout 1 and 2 for the PC. Eventually became Obsidian over time and developed Fallout New Vegas, my favorite Fallout games. So definitely one of my favorite developers there. Really excited about Avowed. Avowed takes place in what is it? I can't remember it now. The game world, Floors of Eternity. That's it. I always want to say Path of Exile because it's the same abbreviation. But the Pillars of Eternity universe there, which is super fun. That's a great game. Spent hundreds of hours playing that. So yeah, we're gonna give that a go. Might even stream that one. MK, thanks so much for helping out, especially with those panels. My goodness gracious. It's one of those things where somebody's got to do it, right? Next time we're both here, you should let me do that because goodness knows it's not the most fun activity picking all those silly panels out the wall. Daniel San Miguel have Pillars of Eternity. Excellent. Yeah, it was a great game. Lead designer of Pillars of Eternity is Josh Sawyer, who is one of my favorite game devs. Josh was also lead designer for Fallout New Vegas, so definitely knows his stuff and really excited that the Avowed game will take place in that universe. I think there's a lot of interesting lore and backstory of kick that can be had from that game. Really excited about the potential of streaming games other than Fallout 76 with you guys. Really will be something that I'll focus on in the future. I'd love to mix up the content and maybe spend some afternoons with some different games. I think could be super, super fun. One game that I know I will be doing that with is The Witcher 4 when that comes out this year. Just by default, I'll be playing that one. Two Nuka grenades with Grenadier clears enough pans. Excellent, Porg. I appreciate those tips quite a bit, Porg. just trying to keep it as legit as possible for the stream, but things like that, definitely within game mechanics that I'm willing to do. So I'll absolutely keep that in mind. Always learning something from Plorg, whether I'm in his channel while he's streaming or if he's popping into this channel, just a veritable wealth of knowledge. All right, launch prep started 2 minutes. I don't know whether to hope for an eviction notice or hope that one doesn't pop because then we'll have a existential crisis on what to do. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Had a lot of fun yesterday hanging out in Plorg's channel. Just always interested in whatever character Plorg is playing whenever he streams. Has really interesting backstories for each character, has names for each character, very niche and unique builds. Really interesting to see what kind of builds and lore that Plorg comes up with for each of his alts. Really taking all to a new level, more so than I've seen, and tons of great ideas from watching his stream for sure. Major Team Router, absolutely. I mean, Obsidian is just one of those game devs that do what they want to do, minimally affected by corporate input, and we really ought to respect the way that they've run that studio for decades now. I mean, really, they've been around since early 1990s and still have a lot of the same people like Fergus Urquhart and things like that still running the studio. So they really have the process down there at Obsidian. Can't wait to see what they do next. My hope really is that Bethesda is going to uh, get a little bit more lax on holding their IPs so very close to their chest and giving some other developers the opportunity to run with some of their franchises, such as the Fallout. The lead, the head of Obsidian has said that they're more than willing to do another Fallout game um, after they did New Vegas. So would love to see an Obsidian developed Fallout, which I think would just be phenomenal, especially in an advanced engine. Is it mutated events? Goodness gracious. I guess it is. Amazing. I think what we might do is once this process is ready, if we have time, finish up Uranium Fever and get ourselves a mutated pack and then zone back in here. I think it'll be open. I think it gives us like a 10-minute window. The Outer Worlds was fun too, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, man, I'm living under a rock, I'll tell you. I didn't even realize mutated ments were coming back. Which means, of course, everybody's favorite mutated eviction notice is on the docket, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, we'll see one of those today. Just appreciate so much the opportunity to clam up for a little bit, play some music, kind of when I'm feeling the vibe, and having everybody watching the stream and in chat, enjoying the vibes here. Just really a top goal of mine to go ahead and just try to make the stream as high quality as I can with the audio levels and all that good stuff. Really just so happy with the progress that stream has made in that regard, and always super fun for me to talk about the music I'm playing and clam up for a little bit sometimes, letting those tunes that I enjoy so much play for you guys. King Ralph, great to see you today. Awesome emote, King Ralph. Awesome seeing you coming on back in here. Hope you're having a good one today, Ralph. We're dancing in the dark. Appreciate that so much, King Ralph. Thank you so very much for the bits. Amazing support. Really thankful to have you in here, King Ralph, part of the community here. Thank you so much. All right, we got mutated uranium fever, which does take a while, admittedly. I think maybe what I'll do is wait a couple minutes, then drop the nuke. Hopefully, then we'll give enough window for everybody to finish that up. And I think we'll do a queen, you guys. Scorch Beast Queen sounds good. Got my heavy weapons build here, so make quick work of her. Really kind of weighing different force art options here for my main raid driving weapon. I've got the polished mod here, of course. You know, everybody loves the polished mod. Definitely some issues with the polished mod, though. The first one is if you repair this weapon to absolutely maximum quality, so that secondary smaller white armor is filled up all the way, you actually don't get the damage bonus. Yeah, you need to go ahead and grind down the weapon a little bit so that it's just under 200% for the polished indicator to appear in the Pip Boy. So that's one drawback to this. The second one is just the sheer drop off in damage here. You know, you can see that the secondary bar is about, a quarter of the way full. And out of the potential 60%, with it being a quarter of the way full, see, I'm not even finding it here. Let me see here. Maybe if I select the weapon, that'll help it appear in my Pip-Boy. Yeah, we're down to a quarter of that secondary level of being repaired, and it's only 18% damage here. Really, really disappointing that the damage drops off that much and only applies after the weapon hits 100%. Jackie, and yep, absolutely. So the most convenient way to repair the weapon will only give you half of the top potential damage with polished. And all that together really makes polish not polish cracked up to be, at least to me. I know that extra damage is always welcome, but there's so many conditions right now with the polish mod for it to perform at maximum damage that I'm really considering swapping that out here with the conductor's mod. Just to have that regen back, I think could be super valuable, especially in a bloodied power armor build. I know conductors does help out a ton with health regen, so I'm thinking about swapping that out on my main get plans for the raid. Hope they take a look at polish and at the very least allow the damage to apply when it's completely repaired instead of needing to grind down the weapon slightly to be just under 200%. That's a nuisance right there. Absolutely a nuisance. All right, 2:30 uranium looks like perfect timing to get this. I'm just blabbing away as I always do. Lucy just blabbing and distracted as always. Where are we here with this? Site alpha. So, driver, thank you so very much for your support today, for the sub, and for the amazing modding, as always. Can't thank you enough for your support, student driver. Hope you have a good rest of your day today. Amazing. Thank you so much. Awesome to see those hearts on screen, student driver. Really, really cool. Thank you. I think I'm too late for Uranium Fever. Yep, it's just kicking me to the outside. Oh well, that's okay. We'll go ahead and head out to the job site. Sacrifice I'm willing to make for my server. Just great to see the mutated events back now. I really hope we get the full gamut of those this time around, including eviction notice, of course, for obvious reasons, but I think it was last time or the time before we only had a few to choose from on the hour, so I hope they updated that. Let's see, on this character, I have a super fun weapon for the queen. I have a pepper shaker here with limb damage built in, so I don't even need Enforcer as a perk card, and I can use this pepper shaker to make the queen land, which is super useful. Of course, I have to give up explosive, so there's that to consider, but if you want to save a couple per points, that's one way to do it. We're looking forward to this bomb dropping. You guys will get a nice photo here. What a krill. Appreciate you guys so much. Amazing. These are going on the Discord. So busy taking pictures, I forgot about the whole sports beast queen thing. We'll get you to land, shall we, sweetie? Pepper Shaker's so fun against a queen. Speaking of the queen, next month, when we have double XP again, I think I'm going to try to take a little bit of time off and host some fun events during that double XP. We'll do some Scorched Beast Queens, absolutely a ton of raids, a ton of expos during double XP. Really going to try to up my Snow Queen game though. I'm going to rebuild my camp to be even more thorough with buffs, and I'm going to build a little bit further away than I had the first one. We'll get that all set up and just really work on my time with those Scorch Beast Queens, getting them dropped one after the other really quickly for those who join us on those private servers. And just like last time, I'll be talking to more base, and more base loves hosting those Slow Queens. So what I'll do with my stream is serve kind of as a secondary option for anyone who wants to join those, but has full teams over on his channel. And I thought that worked out super well last time and gave a ton of people in the community a chance to do those slow queens. So that's the goal for next month. Should be really, really exciting. Super fun community event, always successful. Thanks for coming to my Scorch Beast Queen party, everybody. Hope we all got some good modules and flux here. Kilo Brahmin, I'm never happy with that daily. I'm gonna need to re-roll that one. Stimp Addict. Amazing name. Thank you so very much for the follow, Stimp Addict. I too am a Stimp Addict, especially during the raids when I'm standing in pools of deadly poison. Thanks so very much for that follow. Hope you're having a good one today, Stimp Addict. Really appreciate that support. Yeah, we re-roll Kill the Brahmin by default over here. Cribble a Mirelurk's limb, absolutely happy to do that. No doubt. In fact, I know the perfect place to do so. Right outside my camp here. Get some revenge on these Mirelurks who have been antagonizing me since I first ever built this camp back in April. Let's see here. Yeah, well, why kill a Brahmin when you can just milk it? I mean, Brahmin milk, so valuable. You can only get a Brahmin steak once, but you can get Brahmin milk for the rest of your life. Some words of wisdom there. Dana San Miguel, goodness gracious, I can't believe that. Amazing. Hope you get in here. Crazy, that the server's full up. Just awesome. Really digging this hot rod look here. Kind of that American graffiti look, and really wanted the poodle skirt to go along with that whole theme here. Just kind of digging the fit right now, you guys. Good stuff. Really great that this Hellfire version 2 paint was available in game as well. It wasn't purchasable from Adams, just from one of those events. Would love to see more of a balance in the game of power armor paint that is achievable in the game itself versus in the Atom shop. And of course, it's obvious why they do it, why they offer so many power armor paints in the Atom shop, but would love to see that gap close just a little bit with some more offerings that are free in the game itself. I think whenever they do that, they compliment not only the people who don't buy atoms, but also the people who do. I think it's goodwill all around and serves their best interests to do so. All right, just checking things off the box here. We got Nukes dropped. We got mutated events started up. I have way too many things here now that I need to put in this camp from this latest bundle. Not the least of which is this amazing brewing station soda fountain, which I think could be just quite perfect in this diner. Don't know if I can place this just yet because, of course, my camp budget is full, but could just sort of eyeball this stuff and see where it might go. But yeah, pretty much a no-brainer to include this one in here. It's gonna tell me I don't have budget, isn't it? No, we'll figure it out. Then we have this quantum cooler. Yep, as I guess this is a refrigerator. That's cool. It serves a purpose other than just existing. And it looks pretty good. Last Dweller, awesome. And an Asylum blue dress from the mutated pack. I know they recently started introducing the Asylum outfits with the mutated packs, and I believe they are pretty rare, so someone else might need to chime in and if the blue one is rare, but that's really cool that those can drop now from the mutated packs. I'm digging this. So glad I was able to place this here. Wow, that looks good. You could call a fountain service. I love it. Amazing. This is really interesting. Counterfeit bottle cap press exceeds maximum build count. I wonder what's causing that. One of my resource producers. I wonder what gets categorized with that. Daniel San Miguel. Awesome to see you in camp today. What pile you would like to know? Amazing. Where did I put that now is the question. Thank you, you would like to know. I appreciate that. And we fit it in a lore friendly spot. We'll put it here for now and right behind this gorilla's butt, and we'll figure out a better spot for it. I just kind of want to see how much it produces, how often it produces it, and Looks like it doesn't need power, which is cool. Definitely a very appropriate item for this camp, though, that's for sure. Could be fun putting it out here. Oh, yeah. And we'll figure out a good spot for this. The Snooth, this produces aluminum and lead, both, which is pretty valuable in the grand scheme of things here. Uh, I think Bethesda was trying to be pretty clear that these don't produce bottle caps, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't really need bottle caps. Kind of been pegged at 40,000 for ages, but to have a resource that makes aluminum and lead is super valuable. Once I start doing camp stuff, you guys, and placing things, I tend to get a bit obsessed. And just kind of continue and continue until 8 hours have passed, and I wonder what has happened to my time. Just the curse of camping. You're building oil, not lead. Oh, goodness gracious, Silva. Well, that's a misnomer then. It definitely said lead on the description. So, good one, Bethesda. Yet again, the Atom Shop marketers have dropped the ball. Yet again. Willie McBride with the money laundering related pirate puns in chat. Amazing. Very, very appropriate pun, Willie McBride, since we've been running tax evasion recently quite a bit. We do already have an oil producer indeed. The butter churn, I think, is one of those. Goodness gracious. Half the reason that I got it was because of the lead, you know? Oh well. I'm sure there will be a lot of refunds requested. Good a bit of inventory management here, and thinking about dropping one more expo, one more tax evasion just for good luck and helping me maximize the route here of that one. Um, I've been testing out tax evasion lately, trying to optimize that. Really want to get the time down for that expo to be on par with the most dangerous game, just to have some variety, you know, in the expos that we're running. I think everybody's running most dangerous game so much we can all do it blindfolded, and I think it would be super fun to get an optimized route down for tax evasion. Tax evasion, of course, can be really, really fun, especially that outdoor part, the first one with all the spawns, and you know, you just get so much XP from that and ammo. Let's see. Alright, maybe we'll try with the alien blaster this time. Give that a go. Should be pretty good with his build. Got all the science perks going here as well. Hey, we'll just make sure we got care buffs and we'll do an expo. Becky, good point there, getting the those challenges done. Daniel San Miguel, trapped in my camp here. Goodness gracious. Like a scavenger hunt. Looking for Daniel. Daniel just started the game last week. He's already breaking it. Finding secret spots to hide in my camp here. But Smooth, yeah, you bring up a great point there. It's a shame that they can't even properly label these items that they're selling for real world money. You know, it borderlines on unacceptable behavior. I mean, could you imagine like you go to Burger King and order a Whopper and you get a chicken sandwich out of the deal and you're just like, well, I guess that's okay. They probably should have called it a chicken sandwich, but that's fine. Maybe I'm just getting hungry for lunch. Delro, you're not wrong. Absolutely. And this just goes to prove it, you know? I joke about that, like, oh, better hold off on my buy now button, and of course I go ahead and buy now, and this is what happens. It really does. And that is a very good point, Delro. It's always worthwhile to be informed when you make purchasing decisions, in game or otherwise. Information is power. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Just love when people visit my camp, brings me so much joy. Techie, and yeah, there will definitely be a lot of refunds requested. All right, one last check on buffs, and I think we're good to start this expo. Delro, it was the cap manufacturing item. This one here. And I knew that I wouldn't produce caps. They were very clear about that at least. But in the actual description in the item shop, it does say aluminum and lead, clear as day. And I guess people are finding that it's aluminum and oil. So that's very disappointing, especially since lead is so valuable. Maybe they'll make it produce all three, which would be pretty sweet. That'd be a nice way to make up for it. All right, after much ado, maybe we'll actually have some action here in the stream. Just want to take a moment to thank each and every person here today. My goodness, so much activity today. I can't believe I'm saying this out loud, but we had our first resubs today as well. Just so very grateful for all the support in the stream here between the lurkers, the viewers, the follows today, all the subs. Almost about to hit 270 followers here, and just a absolute roller coaster day in and day out streaming. I'm just loving this so very much. Want to be communicative with the stream as far as my plans for the day. I think it's always very important. Everyone's kind enough to spend the precious time here. Least I could do is let everybody know my plans for the stream. After this expedition, I'm going to wrap it up here and look at rating out in about 15 minutes or so. Doing some IRL stuff today, but again, just really excited about this month for streaming. My schedule's opening up quite a bit compared to December, and really going to be aiming at the very least 3 times per week streaming. The goal really is every other day, and I've been getting closer and closer to that. Just can't thank everybody's support enough. You guys really for me on a daily basis, and I'll just never take it for granted. All right, quote unquote, taking care of business here in tax evasion. Really was hoping for that one that spawns all the enemies. I think this is just the auditor wanting to say, no, this is the throwing into trucks. Excellent. This is Melee's favorite one. So we're good. Melee gets to throw some bags of tax evasion into the truck. Just don't get caught with bags of tax evasion. Is probably my best advice. Pretty much a lock as far as being found guilty there if you're caught with a bag of tax evasion. Oh, good. I'll just stand in its exclusion. So funny seeing you guys throw those bags. The animation. Pretty hilarious. Tacky and absolutely, where does all that money go? You know? Definitely not to the roads around where I live, I'll tell you that much. I think I hit potholes more than I'm driving on smooth roadway. Yet there's always construction. You know, it's a conundrum. Awesome. So efficient with teammates here to help out. Gonna throw along my perk here to unlock terminals instantly. Even if it's a level 0 hacking difficulty, there is no way in hack that I will ever voluntarily do this hacking minigame. So, Master Infiltrator to the rescue as usual. Yeah. Loot evidence from the overgrown and collect poker chips. These are fun. These two right here are two of my favorite ones. Just because it involves so much murder and XP. Where he spawns at. Who had this for a little bit? Excellent. Already heading to the vault here. Think we go this way. Yep, down the stairs. It's a matter of navigating this maze. Really a fun combo though for this expo with this kind of killing stuff. MK already on point here. Amazing. Trying to sneak up on me, huh? I don't think so. MK looking dapper here with this outfit. Really like that combo of the colonial coat and that mask. This youth talking about enemies fighting each other. You know what's interesting? During Slow Queens, we had an epic battle between the Earl Jr. that spawns down there in the Cranberry Bog and the Scorched Beast Queen. Just phenomenal. I didn't even know that they could fight each other like that, and it just went on for ages. We just sat there and ate popcorn watching those two fight each other. Super fun. Okay, let's see. I'm not remembering the right way to go, but now I am. So we're good. I just ran right past all my friends who were standing patiently exactly where I need to go. Just waved at you guys while I ran by. Oh no, you guys are not escaping. You might think you are, but nope. Alrighty. Good stuff. Yeah, that was definitely a quick expo. Still not as efficient as Most Dangerous Game, but I think it's improving each time we do it. I just need to remember at the end here I don't need to talk to Sal, only Billy. I just said it out loud and then I talked to Sal. Okay, that's okay. Really a ton of fun playing with you guys today. Awesome logging in here, starting the stream and seeing my friends pouring on in within minutes of starting the stream, and just so grateful for such big viewership and interest in the stream, even when we're bumming around doing expos and stuff like that. Just have so much fun streaming. Always feels like I start stream 5 minutes before I need to end it. We're gonna look at rating out here, see who's on. Again, just thank everybody for hanging out today. You guys really helped me decompress and have a ton of fun in the game. Kind of leveling up my gaming experience streaming and just having an absolute blast doing it. Thank you so very much to all the viewers and lurkers today. We had resubs today, which was phenomenal. I can't believe I'm even saying the term resub. From Potachap, from Last Dweller, from Student Driver, Goontack. Phenomenal. Phenomenal support from everybody. So many follows today, at least 15 follows during the stream today, you guys, within 4 hours. Just absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so very much, everyone, for hanging out. Take a look here, see who's on. Amazing. So we've got one of my favorite streamers right now, Maysar, streaming. Always a blast on Maysar's channel. Really fun accent and just super involved with his viewers and giveaways, and every hour it's just a blast over at Maysar's channel. We'll raid out to Maysar today. First time I'm able to do that for him, and would really be very thankful for anybody who can hang out a couple minutes while we raid Maysar. I guarantee you'll have a fun time over at his channel. Always a blast over there. Again, I just want to thank each and every person here. Can't wait till I stream again. I promise it will be soon. Really aiming for at least 3 times a week, and if I ever go more than 2 days without streaming in a row, I'll absolutely post a Discord, keep everybody up to date on my thoughts and plans for the stream. Thank you so much, everyone.